Should probably switch to this just because the music is running, but hello, I hope you all are having a wonderful time. I'm trying to set up some final stuff in the background, and yeah. Enjoy this. Hey Jared. Hopefully this doesn't strike the music down too much, but dear God do I love the Peacewalker theme. I need to open a few widgets. Testing. Is everything working as it should? It is. Is it gonna show up? Come on, it's gotta show up. Why isn't it showing up? That's hooked up. Yeah, the chat... Oh. It works. I'm not sure what you did, Jared, but congratulations, you have fixed my technical issues. 3 cheers for our glorious friend. Now let's skip past the Peacewalker intro, just so that we can get here. But I hope that you all are having a wonderful day, because personally, I know I am. Getting a chance to do our Metal Gearisms. How does the audio sound? We're just going through a final checklist here. Added a few digital filters, which hopefully are helping. Adjusting them a little right now. That should be good. Yeah, that is wonderful to hear. Ah shit, that's another thing I forgot to do. I am all over the place if you cannot tell. I am glad to hear that you are having a good day, Jared. That is a very important thing. That days are good. Let's start walking. That's a suitably humorous message to throw out. Anywhere else I need to send it. Yeah. Hopefully my eye isn't gonna dry out this time. Yeah, got that folder open. I can close this. That's closed, that's closed. Keep this open in the background. Brilliant. Let's get into this thing and get all the controls back under my fingers. So, what else? I hope that you all have had a very good Father's Day. You know, whether or not that applies to you, or you're applying it to someone else. Went fishing and did a bit of grilling with my dad. So, can't complain on that front. Ah yes, the delivery system. I forgot that was a thing. Right, everything looks good here. If we put on an additional light source, is this fucking with things anymore? Okay. Interesting. requested. Well, nothing else to do but press onwards. And my thought is we start out with like a nice simple side op, just so we're able to get used to the controls again, and then go from there. Yeah, like item capture. Use C4, destroy the container, retrieve all items.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point, so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Yes, sir, Mr. Miller. Mission prep. Okay, we got C4, Mark 22, Nagant. Curry, chips, mate, Fulton. Right, appears that everything is... Equip that just so we have it. Right. The mission begins. Hope that the week is looking like a good one for you lot. Got our D&D game. Okay, we got that. Got that. That's that. Okay, so it appears that shooting them in the dick is effective enough strategy. Got you. And okay, up is reload. That's that. And okay, up is in fact that again. Again, just trying to get everything back under control, because
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It has been a few since I played the game. Just finished editing and uploading the Outer Wilds video, which
Fulton
I will say
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Is a fun one.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Come on. Got you. Get Fulton.
Now we've got to recover those supplies. Hurry!
Yes, Intel was correct on me being live today.
Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Where is the extraction zone? Over there. Cool. How are you doing, Jimmy? What's new on your end? Mission complete?
Mission complete. Great job.
Yeah, with luck, I will be back on a regular schedule Assuming there's no major hiccups going forward. Nice. Do love me a good crunch wrap. Actually, I think I've had a single crunch wrap in my life, now that I think of it. I seem to remember it being quite good for when I had it. Yay, ballistic shield, because I use those. MVGs, that's good. He went well. Terminating training ops, combat ops, dispatched have ended. Now may be recalled from outer ops. How we doing? Christ, you guys are useless. You guys are useless through and through. Hey, we got lime soda. A legally distinct Sprite, if you will. Anything worth making? No, we're still working on that. Still working on that. Items, anything good here? Rations, lime soda, surround indicator. Yeah. Honestly, a good lime soda is probably one of the better drinks you can have, in my opinion. Now I'm trying to not drink as much. Because I generally am trying to be less thirsty. Hey. You've got this, Jared. Pineapple and lime is a really good mixture. Right, armored unit, we are gonna... We're gonna send these guys in. Yeah, I've been on like a no like heavily sugared drink thing for I'm coming up on like 2 years. I will have the occasional soda, which I know is cheating and all that, but there is use in not small fucking scout unit my ass and not going cold turkey completely. Okay, oranges are damn good things to have. Nice, I think the last one I had was a glass bottle. I mean, what I'm currently drinking is a kombucha. That gives me the carbonation that I really enjoy. And yeah, it's fairly sugared. But I can at least pretend that I'm being healthy about it, and I also get a water bottle out of the whole thing. But with that, let's meander forward. I've got a kombucha SCOBY somewhere around the house that or the loft I live in that I need to find again, which is a wonderful thing to hear when you're talking about a semi-living creature, but I need to find where I put it.
You've got to take it out somehow. Either neutralize the soldiers or bring down the chopper. Good luck.
I forgot that this is the mission we're starting on. So generally what we're gonna want is probably the RPG, smoke, supply, C4. We haven't tried it before, Jared, but this is the required Konami, or rather Kojima, really fucking loves hinds. I'm not sure why he does, but he loves a hind. And I have not tried aloe water before. I'll have to give that a shot sometime. Right. Let's see why Kojima loves his hinds so much. I mean, they're a cool looking aircraft. The silhouette is really nice. I mean, yeah, they're a decent helicopter, but I don't know why he has such a hard-on about them. Has the hind seen me? I know it's because Russia, but actually that's a question for the great god Google. What helicopter replaced the hind? MI-28 and 52, Havoc and Alligator. Interesting. Anyway, moving away from hinds.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't. Watch your back!
I would not be shocked if Kojima created the Hind 2 just for shits and gigs. Yeah, it definitely is just the fact that it's a Cold War vehicle, and by its very nature, those are pretty iconic looking. But I'm sure that you could find some other aircraft that looks just as iconic for the newer games. Right, how long, or how many people do you think we need to Fulton before they come to get us? Okay, there we go.
Enemies close by.
Yep, Fulton. That's not good. Okay, so obviously we don't want to get hit by missiles.
No! It can't be over yet!
That's a slight issue to have. Also, who the hell was that talking? I don't recognize their voice. Would that have been Amanda?
Eliminate that squadron snake. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
What is it?
Yeah, I mean, come on. It's not that big of a deal just getting hit by a missile. Pull your fucking head together, Snake.
What is it?
Reload while we can. There we go, dropped him. I will say, Big Boss's ability to just shrug off straight up missiles is rather impressive. Come on, where is it?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It's right above me. Not the time to reload, Snake.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Boom. Yeah, don't worry about it, helicopter. Nothing to do. What do we think is the enemy that appears the most in games? Like the most continuous presence throughout the series? I would be willing to bet real money that it is the Hind. Like, I would be willing to bet cold hard cash
Enemies close by.
that it is the Hind. Just because, from what I recall, you can fight one in Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Snake? What
I know that
happened?
we have the
Answer me!
fight in 1, or Solid.
Snake!
Fuck off, Emmerich. I know that we have the boss fight in Solid 1. I'm trying to remember if there is one in 2. I know 3 that there's the optional encounter, which
Eliminate that squadron snake.
I bypassed in my run.
Got you.
Not sure about 4. 5, since we are, you know, Big Boss. We've got one. We've got one on our side, or rather, legally distinct Big Boss.
Get up. What is it?
Reload. Come on.
What is it?
That's great, man. Up, 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 and up. Ow. You know, I'd really enjoy it if you didn't continuously hit me with missiles, but that's just my personal tastes at the moment. Okay, I need to get better at switching to the stuff we need, because that is
What's
gonna
wrong,
be
boss?
my
Respond! Boss!
that's gonna be my killing blow. That'll be the killing blow.
Eliminate that squadron snake.
Let's pull back all the way.
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Yeah, nothing to fucking worry about, guys. One.
What is it?
There we go. I'm definitely seeing where I remember it being mentioned on a previous stream that the general consensus
Recovery helicopter is complete.
about the game is that the boss fights are the weakest part. And given the fact that all 3 of our boss fights so far have been some variant of I need you to fight this, you know, vehicle, I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. Especially considering the rest of the game has been so nice. God damn it. Disappear into the woods. Well, it appears if you have 2 trees between you and your opponent, you might be able to get around some of the issues.
Take this!
The tree wasn't enough. CQB toss. There we go. Got the continuation. And toss. I will toss you again. One. Hey, if you guys are seeing moments that are worthwhile, please link them to me for shorts, because it is something that I am fully aware I need to get better at capturing, but I just have... My mind is not one for creating shorts-like moments, so please link them and I'll edit it down, maybe even give you guys some credit depending on how things are looking for me in terms of actually making the shorts. Because I think making you guys be a part of the channel proper by saying like, oh, this moment was clipped by, you know, Jimmy Big D or whatever, would be a fun way to have people be like, oh, cool, I can make a mark on the channel, you know, if we get to that point. God damn it.
You can't just leave us like this. Snake!
I think that's Amanda. Hey, Bite, I hope that you are having a good night. Because I know I am, playing Metal Gear.
Eliminate that squadron,
What
Snake.
more could I ask for if, you know, than playing Metal Gear? Bastard. Playing Metal Gear and being joined by this wonderful community.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
No worries, Bite. I hope that the work is getting done before the ever-looming deadline.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Oh, by the way, Bite finally got around to installing the LUTs that you recommended. Bastard. Really impressive how much they change the actual lighting and
Who's that?
all of that.
Somebody's here! Enemies close by! Go! Go! Start talking.
Fulton recovery subject
Snag you. Snag you.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Backup units deployed now!
1, 2, 3. Reload and get back to hiding.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status! What is it?
Reload. It definitely is impressive how much a little change in lighting can help. And yes, thank you so much for whipping up that tutorial video. It was really damn helpful. Okay, we dealt with that. We've inevitably got a third round of people. Because we can't have just 8 people. It's a smoke, so it doesn't matter. Come on. No missile. I appreciate the offer, but I'm frankly not interested in your missiles today. Swap to that. Cool, got the Fultons. Got that. God damn it, he killed some of his comrades, didn't he? Actually, maybe never mind, because I think I have managed to account for everyone. We can grab that. Okay, found the red tanks for this one. Oh, shit. I did not want to do that and kill a bunch of folk. Please. Please tell me that didn't kill people. So where, if I were to place a group of people in a way to deal with that? thank you for doing that. But I think it might be a bit difficult to find some of them, but I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
Okayed the request for support.
Actually,
Sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
options. Nope. Okay, doesn't appear to be a way to check stats, which makes sense, but unbelievably bothersome. Then we go over here. I don't think going around is gonna help you. Cool, so we are... This one is done and dusted.
What happened, Snake?
I don't want to talk about it, Miller. I don't want to talk about it. Alright, one bottle done. Alright, time for us to run down the list of usual questions. What all have you guys had for dinner? I know that we have a crunch wrap that has been consumed.
They haven't seen you yet.
If I had to guess, we might have a taco of some variety as well. Yeah, right there with you, Bite. Have yet to have, but... Wait. What's this? Jared not having tacos on a Tuesday? What fucking heresy is this? Who are you? And... God fucking damn it. Who are you and what have you done with Jared? I am gonna turn the AC on real quick, just so we can try and stay a bit cooler.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
God,
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
I absolutely hate these heavily armored guys.
What is it? Get up. What is it?
Okay, down. Hey, fair enough, Jared. Fair enough.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
1, 2.
Fulton recovery subject
And go back to
confirmed
hiding.
onboard helicopter.
They're gonna be like, what's going on? And then go grab another batch of folks. Don't see me, don't see me, you don't see me. M124A. God, fucking damn it. This is really bothersome with how they keep seeing exactly where I am. Yeah, it's a smoke, that doesn't really matter. We can still mostly see through it. Check back this side. Yep. Shoot him in the ass. Reload, reload. Boom. Yep, somebody is here. I know you're trying to flush me out, but it won't work. Didn't mean to throw you, but I'll fucking take it. Okay, fish and chip, oven-based fish and chips are a damn good option. Sorry about just getting to that bite. But that is a pretty good option. Yeah, I just had some leftover pho from last night. Got a fair amount, since whenever I do get pho, it's normally a 2-day affair. Just because it's so bloody expensive. You know, I may as well spend the extra, like, $4 to make it a 2-day meal. That's my logic, at least.
Somebody's here. Close by. The enemy's attacking.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on
Move in.
Bloody hell. Okay, so yeah, that didn't work too well. Sod off, Amanda. Just because you are what I would say is one of the best songs by Boston doesn't mean you gotta yell at me like that.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance. Watch your back!
Hit 1. Hit 2. Hit 2 again. Hit 3. Hit 3 again. Reload. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 3 down. I need better posture.
Fulton recovery
1,
subject
2,
confirmed
3
on
away.
board helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
So, anything coming up on your guys' end that you're excited for? I know that at least a few of you are Americans, so you doing anything in particular for the 4th? Or, you know, just gonna do like a simple barbecue with some friends and family and whatnot?
The enemy's attacking. Going to it. What is it?
Hello.
Enemies close by.
Give him the old toss. Like a bag of capers. Right on. Sounds like a damn good time, Jared. One, two, three.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on
Okay,
board
so
helicopter.
that's when Canada is. I figured that you guys might have something similar, considering I believe independence from
Locate the
Britain
request for support.
is one of
Sending
the
out a
most
vehicle.
celebrated holidays in the world. You know, outside of major religious events, but it's no surprise that multiple people have a fair amount of holidays celebrating that. God fucking damn it. Hey Jimmy, that is a completely reasonable thing to do on a holiday.
Go around.
Ooh. That's always a fun, chain to start. And I'm not sure what this year is going to look like on my end for fireworks, and by my end, I mean my entire state. But not sure what that's gonna look like on our end, because winter was, you know, despite living in one of the best spots for skiing and other snow activities, winter was a foreign concept to us this year, and as such we didn't get snow. Oh, I hate to break it to you, Jimmy, but this week is going to be the last time that quite a few people have all digits on their hand, and I am so glad that I am not working my EMT job this coming week, because 4th of July's and full moons are particularly bad days. Granted, they're not as bad as, say, maybe an event like Thanksgiving, but they're pretty bad. Actually, I will say 4th of July is generally worse, just due to the manner of injuries. But by and large, Thanksgiving has more vicious attacks. The old turkey cutter is a pretty good way to let Uncle Jeremy know that you're not happy about the funny joke he just said. Come on. Oh hey, there he is. Skeleton, go over, grab. Where is it? Reload. Holy shit, how many backup units does this one chopper have attached to it?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Move it!
Missile loaded and ready!
Give him a toss. Okay, that didn't trigger. Boom. Cool, so he got me through the trees. That's...
What happened?
that is magnificent. And now we get to think about all sorts of fun, mean, nasty words to call those people. Not gonna say them too much because I have been
Forget about the chopper for
getting
now. Just take out the troops.
lightly reprimanded in the comments of my
Seen you yet? Perfect.
Outer Wilds video for cussing as much as I did. And honestly, I didn't even cuss that much by my standards, but supposedly it's surprising that I, you know, cussed as much as I did. Now, fucking EMT ski instructor cussing any amount is absolutely horrifying. I'm keeping the comment up just because, you know, any interaction is good interaction at this point, but I find it so amusing that people just were so shocked that I swear. And granted, I do generally cut down on swearing when I'm recording stuff just because it's easier to work things that way than if I'm going full sailor.
It'll be sent out shortly.
But seriously, guys, I cuss a whole bunch when I'm not actively restraining myself. Is it a bit of an issue? Maybe. Am I going to blame the fact that I am working with a bunch of people who also have no filter? Absolutely.
Get up, Snake, please. I cannot lose another comandante.
I have a feeling that they didn't watch my, I've got a feeling that they didn't watch my early videos involving whatchamacallit, involving Metro and Dark Souls, because those were proper sailor moments. And yeah, it's that guy. I'm trying to think of how to formulate a good reply that basically is saying, I appreciate you trying to look out for me, but I am attempting to play this game as blind as possible, and if that includes messing up the terminology, do let me know. Though I figured that deaths also reset the time loop just purely on the matter of how time loops generally work.
Enemies close by.
Well, not gonna publicly shame them too much, because I understand that they're trying to, you know, help me out, but given that you also watch or watched some of Ryan Indigestion's videos, I'm sure you can appreciate my rather hard line on spoilers and backseating. Missed. Okay. Yay, we picked up part of the Fulton system.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
It's also worth asking, anyone else here watching the House of the Dragon Season 3? Horrifying as that is, Jimmy, sometimes people are wrong. Come on. Yeah, only way that I'm really watching it right now is through Dragon Time by Alt-Shift-X, or is it his dastardly half-brother, Alt-Shift-X. I unfortunately don't recall at the moment. But I've just been so busy as of late, I haven't been able to fully watch the episode through. Yeah, I will admit I'm a little disappointed that Swift or Shift, whichever one it may be,
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
aren't doing the explained videos anymore.
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Because they were doing a really good job with those, and have, you know, been doing it for about a decade. Though I understand that doing the Mad King play on top of, you know, Dragon Time and the streams is gonna be already a shit ton of work. So I don't blame them, but
What is it?
they were some of my favorite videos of just trying to go over the stream, the video, and explain to all us plebeians who haven't read, you know, Blood and Fire, what's actually going on. And this is the point where I reveal that I'm secretly paid by Linus to recommend listening to his band Materia and to watch the fake Jon Snow on Nebula, which I will say is a really fun video if you have like 23 hours to burn.
They've located all Western support. They're sending out a force for Fox as we speak.
God, fucking damn it. Okay, this... I'm obviously approaching the fight wrong because I'm not getting it. Bloody hell. How to get this going? Oh, what to do? Maybe... Maybe if I try going really aggressive with the smokes. You know, go in, smoke, CQB chain.
Neutralize the enemy troops. They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Run in.
Next. Next.
Give him the old toss. Okay, back into the smoke. 2, 3. Surely you can't see me through the smoke. Like, surely that isn't something you can do. chain, chain, 1, 2, 3, 4, and disappear again. Is that good? Yeah, like I said, I haven't had a chance to watch it. Was the Battle of the Gullet good? Because if done well, that could be one of, like, the premier episodes of television. Hey, Free, I hope that you are having a damn good time. I'm also hoping that Bastard Bowl and Fish Feed are good. Or Butcher's Bowl, not Bastard Bowl. How are you doing tonight, Free? Because I am having a damn good time.
Next. Next.
Ow. Oh, nope. God fucking damn it. Right on. I hope that it is very relaxing, whatever you're doing. Cool, so we can all agree that those guys in heavy armor definitely survived that fall, right? The fall all the way down into the waterfall in probably an area that has a really fierce undertow and is gonna just be roiling all around. We can all agree that they're surviving that, right? Nope, do not the missile. Do not the missile. Okay, we made good progress. We made good progress today.
There's so much more I wanted to learn from you.
That... Fucking hell, Amanda. I am glad to hear that you are taking this so well. Yeah, I hope that you had a good weekend, Free. And consequently, I hope that you have a good weekend ahead of you.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Run in.
Next.
Grab.
Next.
Grab. Grab. Grab.
Enemies close by.
Okay. Yeah, Amanda is... Yep, she is the character in the game, and by God, does she... have thoughts about Snake dying. I will also say that Amanda is one of the best songs written by Boston. Like, to the point that I am shocked that it wasn't on their first album. Yeah, right, Jimmy. If you think about it, if nothing else, it shows up once in almost every game. Maybe not in a boss fight, but it shows up like that. Oh shit, are you and Amanda free? Not to throw out your flesh side name, but if so, that is so funny. Because I've got a feeling I will be saying that quite a bit throughout this playthrough. She's a fascinating character, but Christ on a bike, she is not the most brilliant of individuals. Though it does make me wonder what actually happened to her in the interim of Peacewalker, Ground Zero, and all that. Okay, cool. I am glad that I will not be yelling at you the whole night. That would be terribly rude of me. Get your ass fucking over here, good sir. Cool. I am glad to hear. Like I said, it would be really awkward if I ended up cussing out one of you guys the entire stream without knowing it. Well, I know you're Amanda, Bite. But that doesn't quite have the same ring as Amanda. One smoke. Two smoke. Give me the old toss. There's our friend. Ah, there's another friend. Ow. Can you not load and ready the missile? It has been too long since I listened to
Snake?
Eddie Boston outside of the first album. Is Amanda on third stage? Right, a bit of a Google detour. Amanda. It is on, yep, third stage. Yeah, I would, if I was gonna continue those lyrics, I would say I think I should be going. Because time doesn't wait for me. Keeps on rolling. God,
Forget about the chopper for now.
I'm
Just
spacing
take out the
on
troops.
if it was Brad Delp who was the lyricist of
Perfect.
Boston, but God, he was such a
What was that?
brilliant lyricist. But at the same time, his lyrics are really fucking complicated. Like, so much more complicated than you would expect. Foreplay is such a fun intro. I will say, Hitch a Ride and what else? Trying to remember off the top of my head. Hitch a Ride is really good. A Man I'll Never Be. That's, I believe that's on one of their later albums. I think it's on Don't Look Back, but all of Boston's first album is amazing. I will happily put that on my list of favorite albums of all time. I will say they kind of lose their steam after the first album, but if nothing else, listening to them from purely a like musical composition from that side of things is well worth it. Brad Delp is a fucking genius when it comes to crafting music. And just all the layered harmonies that they do on top of, like, on top of the 12-string guitar stuff. They're just such a awesome band. And even his solo work is really good. Like, Rock and Roll Band is a really well done piece. Yeah, there's my music corner. Maybe stop hitting your own guys with the missiles. God damn. Oh, shit. That's what I forgot to edit into the Outer Wilds video today. If I end stream a little bit earlier than I normally would, and I mean not 2 a.m., I should be able to delist that video, add in what I need to edit, and then re-upload it, since it only took like 30 minutes to render. This shouldn't add too much time to that render cycle. It took like an hour or so for it to actually upload to YouTube. Yeah, I can do that. I've got a really weird set of games that I like. I love the Metal Gear games purely because I generally like stealth gameplay. If at all possible, I will play a game stealthily. Like, Dishonored is one of my favorite game series of all time. I played the original Thief, or I want to play the original Thief. I played the 2016 remake back when I was on Twitch, and it was alright. But a lot of what I play outside of this is Souls-likes, obviously, but also a lot of grand strategy games. Shit. Oh, I feel you there, Free. Sometimes these games are a little bit bullshit, as you just saw by those two gentlemen sliding off the cliff face. But if you'd be willing to go get those guys and put them in line with the rest of Outer Heaven, that would be really nice. Brilliant. Thank you for doing that. Like, I'd hate to leave these men to die in the frigid cold of a waterfall. Yeah, that's actually what we're gonna reveal in 2 games. Bite is actually Skullface, and he was the one cleaning up after all of our messes. A while ago, I was really good at COD Mobile. Like, back a few years ago at this point, but was really good at COD Mobile. Admittedly, that doesn't mean much, but I was like top 3% in the world. So there's my little claim to fame. So that is about the only experience I have with COD beyond obviously knowing about No Russian and other such stuff, just from existing on the internet back in the 2000s. I need to keep food on my inventory. I keep forgetting that I kind of really need to keep food on my inventory. My big one is Battlefield 1. I will still get on Battlefield 1 from time to time and play it. Admittedly, the community is a lot smaller than it used to be. Not as many people playing it, but it's still fun to go about and give it a good shot. You know, only reason why I'm even slightly decent at one is because I'm able to... I am patient enough to... God fucking damn it. Bite, go get him. Yeah, it's like Civ, Crusader Kings. I have yet to get into Hearts of Iron, purely because that's a whole nother level of commitment that I don't have time to lose. And something I also really love about 1 is it encouraged you more or less to set up like proper machine gun nests and just block off entire angles. Admittedly, that can be bothersome as shit a fair amount of the time, but like if you can get a good line on Monteversione or whatever, that is a absolute nightmare to deal with. Okay, who told you you could stand up? Yeah, Civ 6 is a pretty decent entry point into the series. I personally prefer 5. I haven't touched 7, just because it's, from what I've seen, got a whole bunch of issues, and not just the ones that could be fixed by the Test of Time update they just added. But yeah, it's a good time. Another one that I have been enjoying, even if it is in just an early access, is Manor Lords. Ooh, maybe that's something I could fuck off. Do another stream on. I did a few back in the day, but Bite, they fell in the water again. Go get them. Yeah, Civ 7 is definitely a wait for a few years for them to fix it type game right now. Because it is not in the best of shape at the moment. Though part of the reason why the AI or the UI is so fucked up is really funny. There's a... I hate to be using the Teehee YouTube censorship language, but there's a gentleman named after Mario's brother who did a little bit of a shooting thing in, I believe it was New York, and he was one of the people in charge of the UI at Sid Meier. So, if you really think of, allegedly, so you can blame
What happened, Snake?
United Healthcare for the UI on Civ 7 being an absolute pile of dog shit. Thank you for reminding me about the allegedly, Jared.
Eliminate
Yeah, he was playing Elden Ring with me as well.
Enemies close.
But yeah, he was one of the UI designers on 7. Which, as stated, is really funny because the UI is absolute... God damn it. Bite, go get him.
Fulton recovery
As
subject
a
confirmed on board helicopter.
absolute dog shit.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Like, all... We're not making any progress. Civ 7 UI issues. Part of the issue is it just straight up would not properly display. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up, but it would be like full-on code, the actual background code or whatever that, you know, like the whole bracket display dash name dash town close bracket or whatever. I can't find a good example right now, but it was pretty abysmal. I'm sorry, Bite. We just didn't think you'd be into it or something. But next time we get about playing Elden Ring, we'll definitely give you a ring. Boom. Up. 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 Bite, another guy fell into the river. Can you get him? Exactly. We're just trying to emulate the joys of middle school gym class. Because that was such a fun experience for everyone involved. I was so glad that marching band counted as my gym credits, because gym class was not a fun time, especially considering there was no working shower system that was not absolutely encrusted in lead. There we go. Yeah, that was also the other issue, like, do you want to shower next to, you know, John Carson, who you have math class with? There's just... I feel like there was so many better ways to implement all the stuff involving gym. But the issue is all of it would have taken a good deal more time than really would be available in a day. even if you are using like a block schedule. Yeah, we had a pool as well. Fortunately or unfortunately, we didn't get a chance to use it very often. But yeah, half-court basketball was all the rage. Even though, considering the school I went to was pretty ancient. Bite, 2 fell down, go get him. So add another person to the list of casualties that have just disappeared into the aether. It's definitely rough trying to figure out how to do a proper gym class for a bunch of middle and high schoolers who, you know, due to the very nature of being middle and high schoolers, are the most,
Snake? What's going on? We still gotta look for joint mates together.
you know.
Snake!
Yeah, that's great, Amanda. But such contrarian creatures that no matter what you do, you're gonna get SOL with it.
What was that?
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
Something there?
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Oh, nice. One of the, piss off.
Move in!
One of the local campuses to me had a place where you could take welding and machining. Never ended up taking those courses, but they always looked like fun, though I admittedly did all of that stuff working on the ranch. That always sucked so much, by just realizing, oh shit, I needed to do a full lap before that. And hey, your skills were put to good use in that moment.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't. Watch your back.
Next.
There you are. Body slam. Body slam. Fulton. 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 Isn't that just the high school experience boiled down into a single sentence? my teammates were like, what the fuck, and then I felt really dumb. Ooh, middle school. That's even better. Middle school is such a fascinating time to be alive as a person.
No! It can't be over yet!
It is over, Amanda. Suck it up. Yeah, there was always that one kid getting absolutely domed by basketballs. And the worst part, you could never tell if it was intentional doming or just
Neutralize the enemy troops.
being really unlucky.
They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Those were so fun to use in elementary school. And hell, they were fun to use whenever. Just wish we got to bring them out more, because when you didn't spend the whole time crushing your fingers, they were the most fun you could have. God damn it. Buddy old pal, old friend of mine, it's time for you to go drag more people out of the waterfall. At this point, I think you can just keep the swimsuit on. We're having enough repeat customers that it's not really worth it for you to keep changing. Not to the point of throwing desks, but there was definitely a kid who was a bit enthusiastic about moving them around from time to time. Okay, it might be worth it to quit out just to get a few more items. Specifically of the healing variety.
They've okayed the request. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Cool. You're going back around, which means another... There we go. Oh, that's fun, Jared. Fortunately, I don't think I had any particularly weird teachers, beyond the fact that I had the same gym teacher that my mom did when she was in elementary school. So, if you can't tell, he was a right old fart. Nice guy to be around, but holy cow, was he was actually older than the building that the school was currently in at that moment. Hey, sometimes we just have days like that, Jimmy. Sometimes we just have days like that. Oh, sod off. I don't need the missile to be loaded and ready. One, two, three. Yeah, no, I need to get more healing items, because
Snake. Come in, Snake. Snake!
we can just go through this all the way. We'll be fine. Attack chopper.
That's a hind. You've got to take it out somehow. Either neutralize...
Yeah, that actually is an interesting question, Jimmy. What is the carrying capacity of a hind? Radars, all recovery items. Yep. There we go. Get some taco chips. Again, since we don't have anything to do right now, hind, helicopter, capacity. Okay, so it looks like total capacity of 11 people, 8 maximum of 8 combat-ready troops in the main cabin alongside a crew of 2 to 3 pilots and gunners. So I suppose if you stacked people like sardines, you could probably get away with having a concerningly large number of people inside it. Yeah, we've got what, three to four groups of people. Hey Spoonie, I hope that you are having a damn good night. We are currently discussing gym class and how many people you could stuff in a hind if you were to stack them up like sardines.
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the troops.
Enemies close by.
Strike before they spot you.
Toss. Boom. Don't need that.
What is it?
Send her up. Slam, slam. 1, 2, 3. Too close for comfort. Yeah, this hind is impressively able to just keep spitting people out. No worries, man. Rest well, and I hope work goes well for you. Oh shit, and we got Queth. Getting the whole gang here. How are you folk doing? that 2 Fulton, 7 Fulton. Well, it's so far in the clear. Okay, that holds 8. Yeah, what all is new on your end? It's treating me alright. Few issues on dealing with Kojima's favorite helicopter, but all in all, considering the fine people I have around me, I cannot complain. That sounds like a damn good time, some bacon jerky. Not sure if I mentioned this, but got to try some both yak, camel, where was I? Yak, camel, and horse jerky when I was in the Gobi.
Something. Snake!
I would say fantabulous people, Spoonie. You lot are absolutely brilliant to be around. And I'm not just saying that because
Who's that?
Forget about the chopper
I'm
for now.
paid
Just
to.
take out the troops.
Something there?
Strike before they spot you.
Enemy's close.
one... exactly, it's in my contract that I have to call you guys amazing. Oh, is this a common occurrence, Mike? Do you regularly deal with Queth and Spoonie talking about jerky baskets? Well, if I had known that, I would have tried to ship you guys some from Mongolia. Though, admittedly, that might have been an absolute nightmare considering all that Aaron is going through for whatever he's shipping. Well, I'm of the opinion that the optimal use for jerky, and really the best and only time to consume it, is while you're camping and backpacking. Yeah, always be licking bacon or whatever that means.
Snake. I'm in, Snake. Snake!
I'm gonna be honest, Quith, that doesn't sound amazing to me. I can understand why people would find that attractive, but I would not find that
Forget about the chopper for
attractive.
now. Just take out the troops.
What? Honestly, the main... I'm sure I wouldn't, Spoony. I am sure that that was the issue, and not a severe case of pepcac. Like pepcac to a comedic degree. It's interesting to hear that it can be used as shingles, Queth. I'll have to keep that in mind if I'm ever trying to replace a roof. There we go. Okay, Queth, I hereby imbue upon you the power by all that is holy and unholy. Figure out how many people are inside of that stupid helicopter. How many people are just gonna keep rolling out of it? Go forth, my child, and bring back this information. Also, some more people fell into the waterfall. Go get them out. Yeah, the main use for jerky I've had is if you essentially use it as dehydrated meat.
Eliminate that squadron snake.
Like it is, you know, use it as dehydrated
Make sure they don't.
meat and pop it in like a stew or whatever while you're backpacking.
Next. Enemies close by. Next.
One, two. God, I absolutely hate the fact that I'm trying to be a quote-unquote good person or whatever and not throw people to their fucking deaths. Or blow up the helicopter with them inside it. Because that would make my life so much easier. But I suppose you could use this as a...
Enemies close by.
Exactly. Use it... Nice guys finish last. Use it as a whole demonstration on the futility of niceness or some codswallop like that.
Snake? You okay? Come on, shake it off! Snake!
Fuck off, Emmerich. I cannot wait till Phantom Pain, where I get to toss you off of the fucking Diamond Dogs
Forget about the chopper for now. Just take out the
Outer
troops.
Heaven Mother Base
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
and just be done with it.
Next. Next. Enemies close by.
You know what? Codec call.
Red fuel tank. That should stop it. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Interesting. I'll... What all did you comment, Jimmy? I know that that's probably a futile question, but what have you done to spark the ire of our benevolent overlords? Well, that's the issue. You're telling me to become evil big boss, and I just can't have that, Jimmy. I am physically unable to become evil big boss. Exactly. You can advocate for that in the Metal Gear Solid 1 streams, Jimmy, because that doesn't have the same morals system that these games have. Where is he? Where's the helicopter? Ah, there's the helicopter. And sometimes there needs to be a bit of pot and kettle calling. You know, takes one to know one, and all that. Come on, surely.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Anesthetic rounds, that's beautiful. I'm aiming for the red tanks. Why is it not? Well, the fact that there's no backup unit tells me that they might have ran out of people. Seriously, what is it gonna fucking take? To get this thing down to a non-lethal mode.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
RPG, that's what I need. That was missed. How did I miss 2 in a row? Cool, so I just missed the entire battery.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Where are the rest? No worries, Bite. If you need to rest up, fucking go for it. I am not at the liberty to disclose such things. I hope you can understand, though. It was for the good of... It was for the good of Mother Base. That's a good one, Queth. I'll have to remember that for a future shit talking. Solid 10 out of 10. Come on. Christ on a fucking bike. Right, who wants an immediate field promotion? Jimmy, how do you feel about quick field promotion? I need you to find out how many people are inside of that goddamn helicopter before I'm able to non-lethal it. Make it so. Come on. Have a good one, Queth. See ya. See ya when we do. Okay, 20 troops in 5 ways. Jesus Christ, 20 troops in 5 ways? 5 waves? At least we know what we're in for now. Since when were you here? Have
Made the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Cool, we're in pause mode. Okay, the leader just popped out. This has to be it. Adjust the bandana. Oh. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to lock the fuck in. We just need to lock in and we'll be fine. And when I say lock the fuck in, I mean not whatever the fuck just happened there. Eat the chip, move over to ration. We're on last legs. We did it. Holy shit. Oh,
That takes care of their leader.
fuck.
Recover him and it's mission complete.
We are so lucky that the helicopter, sorry, the Hind, the PS Peace Sentinel didn't fucking float off into... Wait a fucking minute. These guys are American troops. Why do they have a Hind? Wait, these are... Like I said, these are American troops. Why do they have a Hind? Are they trying to false flag something? What's the fucking deal with that? I am so glad that that is done. Damn it, 4 kills. I don't care at this point. Hey, we got the sneaking suit. Those 4 kills were necessary.
I got a report in from the R&D team.
Hopefully
They
that
finished
doesn't
plans
push
for a
us
new
into
tech
bad
design
ending.
plant. And today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap.
Yeah,
Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP.
of
We'll need
course.
to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm starting to wonder if recruiting the soldiers with a Fulton isn't a little heavy-handed.
I already don't like where this
Yeah,
is
what's
I think
going
the
on?
voluntary approach could be more pragmatic.
Mhm.
Technically, we're not a corporate entity, But at our size, that's not too far from the truth. We can't keep using guerrilla tactics to find new blood.
What, you're just saying that because,
select recruit from the
Ocelot
menu,
isn't
or select
around?
trade to exchange soldiers with other mercenary units.
Yeah, provided we got the friends for that.
Yeah, so we don't have the friends for that. So glad that that's done. A smoke grenade, rank 2. And that. And that. And that. And that. Alligator went up. Kyopu went up. Oribi went up. Nu went up. Coil went up. Spider. A new plant has been built. Those tapir, killfish, triggerfish, cottontail, trout, jellyfish, robin, addex. Did all of these guys just straight up get named with fish? Because I think we might have found out why. They're giving us some issue. Turns out if we stick all the fish together, some issues come with that. Move that to mess hall. Who fucking sent you there? Alright. Nope. Back. Recruit. What does this look like? Ah. You know, we can't do this since we don't have land. I don't get it either, Bite. But good one, Jared. That's a amazing joke. Weapons. What's new? That cost a lot. Do we want to spend the money on lime soda? Oh, letter. Huey's letter to Strangelove. What parts do we have with this? Main parts. Walk unit. We don't have enough. I will admit, despite having been to the district or whatever of South Park, I have yet to watch any of the show. Wonderful. We're getting all sorts of stuff. Should probably swap out you for yeah, we'll just keep you around to wait out. And let's actually get a second mission done. Right.
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
Most of the TV I do watch is via reviews or whatever. Like I mentioned to you guys a bit earlier, we've got the... Sorry about hitting the mic. The latest season of House of the Dragon and all of that stuff. which admittedly I have my reason for watching, mainly because I just need something to keep my head from going insane, but admittedly don't watch all that much outside of stuff like that. Main thing is YouTube stuff, along with WUGs and other such creators. I've heard It's Always Sunny is a pretty good one. Shockingly, I have not seen it, but I have heard good things.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
That's great and cryptic, Miller. Just what I like to hear.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
I would tend to agree.
Somebody there? Huh, no.
Oh. I see you.
Huh, no.
Up, over. Boom. It's interesting how that is. I'm sure that somebody has made a good proper video essay about, you know, why people aren't watching near as much television as we used to. Have a safe trip, good sir.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Shoot, I'm trying to think of the last bit of TV that I actually did watch. I've been rewatching parts of MASH.
Recovery subject confirmed.
That is probably one of my favorite TV shows out there, as well as the Dr. Blake murder mysteries. Not sure if any of you guys have seen either of those, but good stuff. Would highly recommend either of those if you do get into the mood. Oh yeah, MASH is an absolute classic.
Footsteps! Who's that?
They've got a beat on you.
God damn it, I forgot that these guys can't be dealt with that way. We'll restart, it's not that far. Oh nice, that is the perfect combo, King of the Hill and MASH. I will say though, it is a series that I cannot watch the finale of more than once every like 10 years probably. That amazingly done, probably one of the best episodes of television, period. I would make a video essay on it if it didn't require me to watch the damn thing multiple times.
No.
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
There we go. I love the fact that we have the Mosin now. It makes stuff so much easier. It is horrifyingly emotional. There's events in it that have been referenced across a whole bunch of other bits of media. I believe it was the most watched piece of American television and only got surpassed by the Super Bowl itself.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, to be properly vague about it, it deals with one of the main characters we've followed since season 1. Go through like a full and proper emotional and mental breakdown. I have been told that it is fairly healthy to get emotional about things like that, Jared. Particularly what happens in the episode.
Somebody there?
Oh, hello.
No.
I have no idea how you missed me.
Somebody there? No.
Okay, found you. It was a comedy, and a lot of the episodes are. But towards the end of it, it starts touching on some more heavy topics. And the finale is one of those. Admittedly, I am dancing around spoilers and all that happens. If you want, I am more than willing to just come right out and say what happens. You know, in case you care about spoilers for, like, 40 to 50-year-old
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
TV show based off of a book that had a movie about it a while ago. When was MASH? It, started in the 70s, went to the 80s. Oh god, we're in cutscene territory. Hey,
Hey,
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi, le loup.
French.
why do we have a French
Fini
woman
de
here?
jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
You're no soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Please,
What are you doing here?
Cecile, Cosima, Caminada. You're not one of the soldiers?
I'm not one of those soldiers.
Please, lower your gun.
So why are you in your
are you?
skivvies out in the middle of the jungle?
I'm an ornithologist.
Ornithologist,
A
huh?
torture?
Nope.
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa
Yeah,
Rica.
that one rare
Which
bird.
one? The Quetzal?
Right.
Yeah,
the Quetzal.
that one.
They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
Uh-huh.
The resplendent Quetzal is red listed.
Really? You know your stuff.
You're gonna have to
I'm
actually
ornithologist myself.
learn your
Well,
cover,
we'll
Snake.
have to compare notes later.
You can't just say, yeah, I'm an
Drink some of this.
ornithologist, and not know birds.
You saved me.
Yep. Something like that.
They told me this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war
Yeah,
here.
he just gave her
was safe.
mate. I'm not sure where he pulled it out of, but he did.
They told me
It recovers
it
your
was
psyche.
every bird's dream. But they were wrong.
Oh, really?
If only
What
I had not
happened?
recorded that stupid voice.
Voice.
Which voice?
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song.
Uh-huh.
Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense runes towering before me.
I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Uh-huh.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
Interesting.
I was captured by that woman,
Strangelove?
but she was kind. She gave me food to eat and even bathed me herself each day.
How, lovely.
But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Yeah, so why are you in your
Guess you didn't
skivvies?
listen. How'd you escape?
And I think that was the
waited for an
boss's voice that
opening.
we heard.
Stole an
Earlier.
ID card. They almost caught me, but I managed to elude them.
Impressive skills for
You made
a
it this far, and then
ornithologist.
succumbed to exhaustion.
I was barefoot, with no supplies.
Yeah. Yeah, drink up that mate.
Oh, I am so sorry. I drink it all.
That's fine. I have more
That
wherever that
facility.
came from.
Did you see anybody else in there?
There was another woman, but I never saw her in person.
Another woman. How many are dealing
you
with?
know,
How many are we
the
dealing
blindfold.
with?
Oh yes, she often sang.
In that strange robot
Such a strange
voice.
song.
What kind of person was she? Could you tell anything from her voice?
Snake,
I
she's a
don't know.
fucking
I don't
ornithologist.
even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money, everything. The
Uh-huh.
only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape.
Obviously, that's
now-
why,
I am without even the means to prove who I am.
or
I will not make it
that's
home to
why
Paris like this.
that was all you were given. Definitely not
In
to
that case, come to our
definitely
place.
step around
You don't need a
censorship
passport there.
laws.
Don't even need a name. If you want to go back to Paris, we'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's
Yeah,
Cuban.
it's
No French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh
you
out.
and
But come back to my place.
yeah, I
All the
am
French cigarettes you want.
willing to bet it's
Sounds like
the
heaven.
boss's voice.
Close.
What's
Not
your
quite.
theory, Bite?
Outer heaven.
It is sounding
Hey,
better all the time.
Name drop. Outer heaven.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right? What's in there?
Lot of machinery. A
I
big
will say the
computer,
one
like you would
one of the
see in
things I do
university.
remember from all
What
the
about
video
the
essays I've watched
Anybody in there?
is
No.
about the
There was a
boss
tube.
and like
Large
specifically
thing in the back.
the stuff with
When
her
I
voice.
approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack.
Yep.
Yes, it simply said Jack over and over.
Gee, I wonder what that is.
Jack.
Listen, you've got to get
I
me
will
out of
neither
here. I
confirm
really
nor
need a
deny
shower.
that, Bite.
Wait here. I've still got business to take care of.
What? You're not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
Yep. How are we gonna hook the
This is Miller.
One for recovery.
The,
A civilian.
fucking
Snake,
Fulton
we don't have room
onto
for
her?
any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for
Fucking
yourself. If
Christ.
what she's saying is true, I think we found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that
Most
she's
likely.
the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm sure Paz
Yeah,
will be glad
I
to hear
believe
it.
that's
You bet.
she's.
Snake,
I,
the ruins
if I
are
remember
just up
correctly,
ahead.
she might be the
Head north.
voice
On my
inside
way.
the reptile or chrysalis
Stay put.
pod. I don't,
Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird?
or like the AI behind. God damn it, Snake! You can at least inform them that they're gonna be Fultoned. Also, where did you attach the Fulton clip to? I'm not sure that her clothes will have enough strength in the elastic or whatever to properly hold on as she's being pulled up. But who are we to question such matters? God damn, that took way too many shots. And up you go. Well, nope.
Guess not.
Two to you. Okay, your turn around. That's fine.
Guess not. Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Cool. You're down. Yeah, what, we fought
Come in, HQ.
the pupa
This is
pod?
HQ.
This is patrol.
All clear?
Where?
Understood. Return.
1, 2.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, I hear the grunting of a prisoner. Where are you,
The enemy's close!
my friend? Okay, it was the pupa. It's pupa, larva, chrysalis. Where is this gonna throw us? Cause God damn it. Right, it's a really quick jaunt. We can get there as soon as we need, but like I said, really bothersome.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Yeah, so while we're waiting, do you want to hear the story of the major
Snipers and
heartbreaking
laser
moment?
sights are a deadly combination.
within the finale of MASH, Mobile Army Surgical Hospital. Hey, rations.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
There we go. Just keep going. Oh no, I am not expecting it to land. This is mainly just me needing to get it out of my head since it's now stuck in there. Basically, spoiler warning for MASH, I will wave my hands in the air once it is safe for you guys to come back, VOD watchers or anything else like this. But spoilers start now. Basically what happens, one of the main characters, Hawkeye Pierce, he's been our like comedic grounding for the show, you know, proper gallows humor, what you would expect for somebody working in a surgical hospital. But essentially, they're celebrating the war, mostly coming
We have a situation.
to an end. And as such, you know, they're heading over to, well, a beach, you know, go party and all that, and then on the way back they pick up a whole bunch of
Please, do not kill me.
You know, soldier.
civilian...
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Please,
What are you doing here?
Yep, come on, let me skip this.
Cosima. Coming out.
They pick up a bunch of civilians, and eventually they get cut off by a North Korean army battalion where they have to hide off the edge of the road. And throughout the whole episode, we have been dealing with our point of view Hawkeye in a army hospital, specifically a psychiatric one, talking to a shrink character that has shown up regularly enough. He's trying to tease it out, and eventually what he says is, you know, when they were over by the side, they were waiting for the army to pass, and a lady had a chicken in her lap. The chicken was making all sorts of noise. He yelled at her to shut the chicken up, and then she, you know, essentially smothered the chicken, making it suffocate. The reveal we get at the essentially major breaking point of the episode is that wasn't a chicken that she killed. It was her own kid, and yeah,
Recovery helicopter is
it
complete.
kind of mentally broke him in a way that he was not expecting. And at the end, one of our close friends, the pastor, he gets completely obliterated by a shell. It doesn't kill him, but his hearing gets damn near shot. Another one of the guys, he's Winchester. Not sure if you would know him. Jared, you probably would, but Winchester, he ends up making some friends with some North Koreans who are surrendering. Their prison transport gets hit, and this is after they were playing a bunch of music together. It's just a whole thing of shit going bad. Again, amazing bit of television, but holy fuck, does it hurt. You guys can come back now. That's about where we're gonna leave. The spoilers. But yeah, it's amazing television, really fucking rough. Highly recommend watching the series, even if you don't watch the finale.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Well, as we all know, that war is in fact not hell. Yeah, that's a part of it, you know, remind them that war kind of fucking sucks, and the show was being released during Vietnam, I believe. So you can imagine how that might have some general political statements. About war in general. And I'm not sure whether or not you were intentionally referencing it, Jared, but there's a particularly famous monologue isn't the right word, but
They've okayed your request for a cardboard
quote
box. It'll be
from
sent
the
out
show
shortly.
about, you know, the fact that war isn't hell. Because more often than not, you know, everybody except for the brass is completely innocent. Do I not have any Fultons? Do I seriously not have any Fulton devices?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Anesthesia, C4, rations. Why do we not have any Fultons? God damn it. Seriously, why do we not have any additional Fultons that we can grab? Yeah, on to far more light news. Have you figured out what dinner's gonna be, Bite? We're all waiting with bated breath to find out what our glorious man in the chair is gonna have for dinner. Yeah, those fish and chips sounded quite good. And the possible side salad.
It won't open. Damn.
Emmerich?
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
Emmerich, I swear to fucking God, I am gonna break your legs even more than they already are and dump you in a pool. Because we all know that is exactly what you deserve. A Fulton Specialist, rank C. Yay. Yay. Right, let's figure out what's going on.
Huey, your ID card isn't working. It won't open the lock.
Yep.
It can't be.
What's going on?
Yeah, let's...
She hates me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs.
Yep.
Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
Well, I was never exactly her favorite.
Emmerich?
Well, this could be tricky. The soldiers outside aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
Great.
Snake,
Emmerich?
Kaz, where's Cecile?
she just got here. Hold on.
Gonna fucking throttle you.
Cecile.
Hey, Cecile.
How'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you
Yeah.
need something?
You said you've
yeah.
gotten an ID
What's the
card,
ID
right?
you've
Yes,
got?
but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it?
Yeah,
What did he look like?
He had an orange jacket. I cannot recall his face though.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
They all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby castle.
That's
Just what I'd
brilliant.
expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
Huh? What's that song?
It's
It's
the
my castle.
Quetzal.
I took it with me when I was rescued.
Can
How...
you say something about them
wonderful.
being covered under the Washington Convention?
I don't think she particularly cares
Just
at the
kidding.
moment.
That was just me. An imitation.
Of course.
An essential skill for any ornithologist. Pretty good, no?
Damn
Mhm.
good.
If you want to hear the Quetzal song again, just let me know. I can tell you all
I-
about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
I'm
Yeah,
sure I'll
will
call
do.
you at some point.
Thanks, Cecile.
No, thank you, Snake. Talk to you soon.
Kaz, did you play that tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Then she must be.
Yep.
She's not. Cecile said she's never even met Paz.
What?
She's at least 10
Yep.
years too old.
But
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never
Uh-huh.
mind that. Let's go over what we know so far.
Or
The soldier with the ID card is wearing
Paz
an orange jacket
isn't
and is in a location where
going
you'll hear
all the
Quetzal
way
singing.
with the
Find
information
that
she's
soldier,
given us.
retrieve that card.
Keep dropping the stupid coin. Huey, you fucking bastard. Cecilia Cosima Caminades. Cod, Donkey, Guancano. Fucking swear. Huey is gonna... He's gonna get all sorts of opinions. You can go to R&D. Hey, Fulton System Rank 3, Sonic Eye. Taper goes to R&D. Cottontail, you can also go to R&D. Killfish, you'll go to the mess hall. Triggerfish, you also go to the mess hall. Lapwing will go Intel. Frogfish, R&D. Brilliant. God, Salmon, you are useless. You gotta go with combat team and the rest of the fish. Okay, so we are absolutely just gonna try and create a team of nothing but fish. You get to go in R&D, Robin, R&D, Sea Lion, R&D, Jellyfish, R&D. Hose. Of course he's fucking named Hose. Cool. We're up to rank 30. Now we can start spreading things out a little more evenly. Frill. God, you guys are absolutely useless. At least this man has a decent intel score. Intel, you'll do well enough, and you get to go to the mess hall. Oh shit, we got 0-calorie soda. Guys, stop the war. We're gonna start a food company. Not gonna do the 1911, don't need that. Yeah, we'll start researching the Mosin. Just because that'll be good to have. Chaff, we don't use all that much, though it probably would be good to get that up. Strike marker. Yeah, apparently we got Tab Cola. We got Mate, we got Lime Soda, we got 0-calorie soda. We got an upgraded Fulton Shield, Night Beige, Sonic Eye, Love Box, Walkman. I love the mother base, or the mother base aspect of things. It's such a fun system to just be able to mess around with. Eliminate the scout, attack chopper, anything in the scout unit. Swap you out for the chopper. We'll Serval, you are gonna get swapped out for Trout. Filefish will join as well. Hey, sometimes you just gotta encourage people. Hey, Salmon was a member of our unit back in the previous one. Destroy the armored unit. Yeah, we'll send you guys to do that. Personal stats, what are we looking at? Right. What time are we looking at right now? 8:10. Yeah, we can probably... We can get a mission or two in. Anything special here? That will...
Clear the rubble in the cloud forest that's blocking our advance. Some C4 could make short work of it.
We'll just do this
succeed,
real quick.
Our efforts in this area will be made that much easier.
Yes, sir. Fatigue, swap it out to the sneaking suit. Actually, we're in the jungle. So that's what matters. We've got the C4. What do you mean Snake is not available? Serval, you'll have to do. C4, we can swap this out for That, Fulton... Analyzer. Alright, Mille Sans Frontier. Let's see what all we can do here. That we've got the gentleman over here. There we are. Boom. These little missions are so fun to just be able to mess around with someone who isn't Snake and try out all sorts of things. It's really cool how it was improved upon in later entries to the series. And by that I mean 5. Oh, sorry, Kojima. I mean Metal Gear Solid V, The Phantom Pain.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed
It
on board
moved to
helicopter.
surround indicator. Here's a question for you lot. What games in the series have you not played? Because from what I recall, this crew has played most of the games
Is complete.
within the series. So I'm sure this list is fairly short for the most of you. Okay, that's the goal. Then go off to the side, and then that's what we're looking at. Come on. Gotcha. Because from what I recall, Bite, you haven't played Revengeance.
Nothing here.
And I'm drawing a blank to everyone else.
Who are you?
Damn it. I forgot that we had a timer running. I forgot that we had a timer going.
Helicopter.
Oh, which one is that, Jared? The, Revengeance? Or have you secretly played Metal Gear Acid 2 and don't remember the story of Acid Snake?
rubble's in the way, but some C4 should make short work of it.
It'll definitely.
Nothing over there. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
It'll definitely be a nice, refreshing combat-heavy game after all of this stealth gameplay. Yay. I am here. Let it be known that I am in fact here. Whatever the fuck that means. Hey, portable. Terminating combat ops. Lovely. Let's assign people. Bloody hell. Looks like we have some decent folks in this pile. Alpha has returned. No, I don't want to view the results. Brilliant. Bravo has returned. Shit. Fast forward. Looks like our fishmen have mostly done a good job, except for salmon. Special box speeds up life recovery when you are inside, or teammates when giving CPR. Drop to set. Yeah, small armored unit. Alpha. Go deal with it. Alright, shall we figure out why in the fuck Emmerich is being a absolute waste of space?
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card.
Yep.
You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check.
Okay, we'll do a body check.
You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
Yes, sir. Let's get a move on. We look good. So if I were a Quetzal, where would I be hiding? Where would I be hiding?
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Is someone there?
Yep, interrogation.
Start talking.
You're fucking useless. We probably should call her. But that would require me admitting that I don't know how to operate the codex system in this game. So I'm gonna say we can do it just fine without her. Or something like that.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
You see, Miller, complication with that. I don't know how to hold people up.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Right, codec call. Nope, that's save state. Nope.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Right. Hypothetically...
The enemy's close!
Hypothetically, if I were to know how to do the codec call, what would I do? What would I do to go about that?
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
The enemy's close! Enemy encounter! Request reinforcements!
Understood.
Oh hey, I think that was the Quetzal song. I think that might have been the Quetzal song, but I don't know. I don't know, and that's an issue. If we go to codec call, how do I change the frequency? Control help? No. Nope. Snake formation, auto control. No.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open. We're counting on you, boss. Once you know which soldier has a body check. Ruins? Oh, think there's treasure hidden inside?
Do we just...
Help us reclaim peace.
Not fucking helpful, pause.
I know it is not easy, but I have faith in you.
Or, sorry, Cecile.
Oops, that was a pig. I believe in you, Snake.
Okay, so
Well,
turns out
pretty good, hmm?
the way to do it is just spam the call button until it lets you get called by the right person. Which I wish that we could select who we're calling, but that's a silly wish, being able to select who to call.
Start talking.
Do you know anything? The things that have been left out of this game are such interesting, specific choices. Like, I'm not sure why what's left out has been. Right. You're getting choked out and dropped in a ditch, good sir, for wasting my time. Fulton. Up she goes. Grab the rations because we need to work on our
Fulton
stockpile
recovery
again.
helicopter is complete.
But yeah, just the specific things that have been
If you
left
forget what
out.
a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
Start talking.
Anything? God, you're useless. So do a full pocket check on everyone we run into and then move along. God damn it. I really hope that wasn't the guy we needed to check the pockets of. Hey, we got some rations. Ooh-hoo-hoo, indeed.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Why you dropped on that shot immediately, I don't know. If we shoot people in the ass, do they just instantly drop? That might be the case. Come on. No worries. Welcome back, Bite. I hope those fish and chips from the oven with the side salad are good. An alarm went off. I was able to see it going off. I freaked out when it went off because, you know, obviously I'm not aware of it going off. And yeah. Right on, I figured as much, but it's rare that somebody wanders off the beaten path with these games. More often than not, you play the numbered games, and that's about it.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
Yeah, I haven't bloody found him yet. Anything?
Start
Anything? You're bloody useless. You are absolutely bloody useless. Come on. Say goodbye. Fulton you up. How far are we gonna have to go to get our stupid card?
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
I'm glad that that works too. What would I do if that didn't work too? Cool, so we got Spec Ops there.
Somebody there?
Another person there.
No.
Of course, he had to duck at that moment. Reload. And I suppose the next question to ask is if you could, you know, just snap your fingers and, you know, play any of the games without issue. Ah, of course, we don't talk about the game that doesn't count. But yeah, if you could just snap your fingers, play any game, which game would it be? Hey Chris, I hope that you are having a good night. Cool, so given your lack of orange jacket, you're getting Fultoned. Any Metal Gear game. We'll expand outwards to any game in a stream or two when we no longer have such burning questions about the nature of Metal Gear to cover. A large anesthetic. That's used for our
Make sure you
sniper.
don't kill the soldier when you do your body check.
Yeah.
Fulton recovered a helicopter is complete.
Fulton that up.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
That's brilliant. I am so glad to hear that. Ladies and gentlemen, we're out of Fultons. We are out of fucking Fultons. It is crazy to think that the age-old dream of actually being able to play Metal Gear Solid 4 on modern hardware is gonna come true. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be a really fun thing to have. Ah, well, welcome Welcome to the future, Chris. I hate to break it to you, we don't have the flying cars that were promised, but we do have me playing Metal Gear, and that's horribly mundane.
Send reinforcements.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Hey, it's the fucking Quetzal. Well, good news, we found the Quetzal. Bad news, I don't think we have found the orange shirt.
This cannot be happening. Tell me you're okay. Snake! Snake!
Yep, Paz, I'm perfectly fucking fine. So, do we seriously need to sneak all the way?
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where
Yep.
your target is located. Keep your ears open.
I wish there was something I could do. Be strong, Snake.
We're counting on you, boss.
You're not helpful.
I know it is not easy. I believe in you, Snake.
Our future
I don't
is
believe in you,
your hands.
Paz.
You're doing great, Snake. Well, pretty good, hmm?
Yeah, hey, you're
The enemy's close.
pretty good. We're restarting this. That was a fucking horrific one. Like I said, I hope you're having a good time, Chris. And the night was well, and the drive back from work went well, and a million and other
There's
things.
supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Well, I was gonna say, I can tell you which one is not Jimmy's favorite. And it's a shame because that game does not exist in any way whatsoever. Night's going pretty well on my end. As I said before, I'm able to be playing Metal Gear with you fine
Recovery
folk.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I can't complain. I would say
Fulton recovery
Between-
helicopter is complete.
1 and 3 is a very fair assessment
What's that?
for me as well, just because it is
not.
such a hard choice. If you were asking which had my favorite song, on the other hand, I could tell you exactly which game. I would say that Delta was a really good remake. I think only one thing got changed from the remake to original, that being something to do when you're doing a body scan
recovery
of
subject.
Eva. But it is completely unchanged if you play the classic version of the game, and then it has a over-the-shoulder sort of shooter mode, if that's more
Once you know which soldier
your
has the ID
speed.
card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
But now, to answer the question that you have not asked of which game has my favorite song, that would be Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. Calling to the Night is by far my favorite song within the Metal Gear franchise, closely followed by Sins of the Father. Honestly, all of the games have really good music. My back. Oh, the original is well worth playing as well, but I do not blame people for choosing to play the new shiny thing, because it is remarkably unchanged in the ways that matter. You know, that was a really cool thing, and it's wild because these past 2 years have really just been a dream come true. There you are. For being able to go over games in the Metal Gear series. Again, like, personal thing...
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
Personal thing, but being able to play a updated version of a certain game, namely one of the PSP games, would be absolutely brilliant. But I could understand why that might take a bit more. That would be so cool. Jimmy, I would love it if they started with Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Well, pretty good, hmm?
Not here. Yeah, doing that with 1 and 2 would be really nice. Because even if the PSP controls and hardware are a bit rough, they still are perfectly viable for a modern audience. Yeah, just like what Capcom's doing with Resident Evil. But going back to, what platform was Metal Gear 1? What platform was Metal Gear 1 on? That would be so cool. Okay, it was published for the, Metal Gear 1 was published for the, MSX2. Fascinating. Now, if you were to ask me, hey Sven, what the fuck's a MSX2? I would say, I've got no fucking idea. All I know is Metal Gear 1 was made for it.
Somebody there? Nothing here. Here he is.
Damn it. Just for that, you're getting Fultoned. I may have limited Fultons, but for that, you're getting Fultoned. How far do they want me to go to find this stupid yellow-vested soldier? Yeah, that is a bit of a disappointment. Thank you for informing me of such things, Bite. It is good to know.
I just heard footsteps.
I found him.
Start talking. Start talking.
Well, I know I don't get items if I kill anyone. That is really cool, Jimmy, that the modding community is active enough to do that.
Snake, pick it up. I bet you
Picked
could
up.
use that ID card you found to get into the lab.
Really? I bet I could too. God fucking damn it. Now we gotta walk all the way back. Thankfully the map isn't too large, but bloody hell. Okay. Would you guys be able to entertain yourself for like 10 to 15 minutes? Because I need to go over to a neighbor's house and put their dogs away. Because it is almost sundown here, and I need to do that really soon. Actually, what time? Tell you what, we are gonna get back to the, area. If it ends the mission, that's amazing. Because we can just call it a night there. We've made, decent progress. I'll do you one better, Bite. I'll put a picture of your nachos up there. Back from the, final Sifu stream. That's the best I can offer you. But yeah, we'll head back to the AI laboratory. If it ends the mission, that's wonderful. If not, we'll muddle through and figure it out. Now these are good quality nachos. Not some microwave bullshit. These are good quality nachos. I could try and scrounge up the photo of the Swedish lions. I'm not sure where I put those. But I could try and scrounge up a photo of the Swedish lions. Ooh, that's tempting.
What's that? The enemy's close!
God fucking damn it.
Next. Request reinforcements.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Fuck it. God fucking damn it.
Next.
I already have some alert phases. It's fine that we got another. It's just annoying as shit.
You can't move on if the enemy knows where you are. Lie low for a while and wait for them to lift the alert.
Okay, so while we're waiting for that timer to tick down, I'm gonna see if I can...
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
One, two...
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol.
Lost sight?
All clear.
Thank fuck. Yeah, after this, it'll be a quick thing of me driving down the street, lock the dogs in, put the chickens in, and then leave. Interesting, it's a butterfly.
Excellent. It's open.
Behold. A Mayan temple. And cutscene. It's a horse.
It can't be.
Is this the boss's horse? I thought that horse was
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
white.
And who might you be?
You,
Oh, hey, Strangelove.
Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake.
You say that with such
Yes,
venom
waiting
in your
without
voice.
joy or pleasure.
I killed one of those in the previous.
Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing. I suppose you're here to destroy my research.
Not necessarily.
Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her.
Okay, she forced me
Kill
to
me
do
like
that.
you killed the boss. Kill me!
No, fuck you.
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride?
No, I
You chose
expressly
a shadowy country
don't.
over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere.
Uh-huh.
You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what
That's
you
what the
call
boss
loyalty?
would have wanted.
Answer me.
The boss.
Well,
The
what
boss
do you have to
wanted
say
me
for
to do
yourself?
that, I think. Complete the mission.
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett
But
and
no,
then defected
Snake,
to the other side.
You learned about what she did in the last
She
game.
used an American nuclear weapon to attack
No,
Soviet territory.
you knew that she
The only way for
was
Washington
being
to prove its innocence
used
to Moscow
to...
was to eliminate the traitor themselves.
What the fuck? Did you get amnesia?
The boss's
Did you
death was the
hit your
only
head
thing
and
that
drink
could
the
have
stupid
prevented
juice?
all-out nuclear
You
war.
know that the boss
Is that what you
was
call the
able
truth?
to... She was
It's the
defecting...
truth as it was told to
Defecting for a
me.
reason.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor. the
I
woman
should
you loved
fucking
most
hope
in
that
this
he
world,
knows.
Before you buried her.
It was my
I
mission.
bloody hope so, Bite.
Huh.
Because I
So
don't
that's
want
the
me playing
conclusion you
through
came to,
Portable
to live
Ops
with
to be for
yourself.
nothing.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world.
Uh-huh.
I won't rest until I get
How old are
answers
you?
from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead.
Okay.
Would you
I'm
like
sorry
to
that my
meet her?
ranting, covered
Boss
it
is
up.
gone.
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
that's
I can
mea
arrange it.
culpa.
You took her life. I gave it back.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Through AI?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me. This is my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an amargo. A complete individual, in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
Yep.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him.
Ah,
Don't try anything foolish.
music.
As long as we're in
Uh-huh.
here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you?
I'm... Jack.
A man.
No, I'm a snake.
Boss. Is that you?
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod.
As opposed to the,
Participation on the project.
pupa
I
and
demanded
chrysalis
access
pods.
to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records,
Absolutely shocked.
physiological data, correspondence.
Definitely
the
doesn't
files
line
for
up
every
with
operation
everything
she
else
took
we
part in.
know.
Every decision she
And
ever
especially
made,
what's
every
revealed
possible
in,
turn. What she took and what
Phantom
was taken
Pain.
from her. Her pain and her pleasure. Her joy and sorrow. Her life and death. And yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot.
Obviously.
I therefore concluded he required a cool calculating machine, programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer.
As
He said
one
he
would
needed the
often
thought
do.
patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And you decided that would
That's why
be
you asked
the
for everything
boss.
they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire
And is that
human
because
race,
you're madly in love with her, or...
to clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will.
It's gonna be hard to get that
Yourself.
from a
No,
corpse.
no. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
So are you sure about
You
that
are trying to recreate the boss's last will.
bite?
Is that it?
Why
Because
don't
she,
you ask her
Snake
yourself?
appears to be pretty dead set on that.
What?
Hello, Whitebird. I hope that you are having a
Boss?
grand old time.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss?
Go home!
No, I...
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
Cool, so we're getting put in a box again. So what is your angle, Strangelove? Because
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
fair enough, Fight.
Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
It,
Go home.
just far as I can tell, it seems like he is still aware or still interpreting things as, you know, specifically going through the line of believing that the boss
What is this? This response? Oh God! Get
killed and actively tried to destroy and defect from the US, as opposed to it being part of the mission, which was assigned to him in, or as Snake came to understand in
I taught you all I could.
Portable Ops.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
God damn it, I keep forgetting that cutscenes are
I taught you all I
interactable.
could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like
I
a soldier?
I love this art style. I love it so much. This is magnificent. God, the way that the shading is done,
There's a saying in the Orient: loyalty to the end.
and the way that
Do you
it's
know
just
what it means?
replicating that paper look.
Patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
No, I didn't think that I would be playing through a comic of my fight against the
There's a
boss.
saying in the Orient: loyalty to the end.
This is
Do you know what it means?
so cool. God damn it! I need to go
Patriotic.
put the
It
dogs
means devoting
in.
yourself to your country.
The old field strip.
As long as we have
This
loyalty
is-
to the end, there's no point
uh,
in believing in anything.
You don't understand, boss. What the fuck is triangle?
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything.
Bite,
even in those we
quickly throw... It's not that.
As long
Is
as we have
X
loyalty
triangle?
to the end, there's no point in believing in anything. Even in those we love.
Nope.
As long as we have loyalty to the
This would be
end,
cooler if
there's
my
no point in
controller
believing
actively
in anything.
displayed
Even in those we love.
turn Y angle.
That's the way a soldier's
Cool,
supposed
thank
to
you.
think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
God fucking damn it.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything. Even in those we love.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to
This is probably
The only
the
thing we can
best
believe in with absolute certainty
set of
is
cutscenes
the mission, Jack.
I have seen across the entire Xware Burkle.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack,
God,
you can't come with
I
us.
love this so much. The art style, the way that the cutscene moves, the actual direction of everything, it's so fucking cool. And the way that it like mimics the pattern of like if you drew it on, I'll use my Outer Wild notes, but like actual artist paper. What's the specific yeah, like that sort of grain that you see. Hey, pupa. Or chrysalis. Oh, it's a VTOL? Do we continue to the next mission as I go out to deal with the dogs? I will see you guys in like 15, like 5 to 10 minutes. Taking the dogs out. BRB in 15. Discuss what is the best pizza toppings. I want an answer by the time I return. Properties. Turn that on, I'll move it up to here. Alright, I'm gonna mute up. Discuss. perfectly lined that up with the end of the song. I am a little surprised that you are not familiar with Deadbolt, Jared, considering I have played it a few times on the channel. Though, to be fair, that is before I really started to blow up. Just sprinted up the stairs, so a little out of breath. But... what, did you say Deadlock? Yeah, that is the early access title by Valve Games. Which, funnily enough, is actively being made by some of the team who made Deadbolt. So, you're not entirely wrong, and no worries. Yeah, this is in fact Deadbolt. Amazing soundtrack made by Chris Crisudio, the same guy who did, did a separate soundtrack for Risk of Rain 2. I think he did Risk of Rain 1, but I don't think he did Risk of Rain Returns. But yeah, amazing soundtrack. It is one of my favorites. Just to list the songs that you heard, you listened to Now I Am Become Death, Blood on the Dance Floor, and This Parrot Is No More. But we're here for Metal Gear, not Deadbolt, much to the dismay of a close friend of mine. Let's get going with this upcoming boss fight. Did you guys decide on the proper toppings for a pizza? I was lurking a little, but didn't get a chance to see all the answers you guys gave. Oh. Snapjack, Leech, causing issues. Antelope, you'll go in R&D for shits and giggles. Sausage, pepperoni, mushrooms on half. I won't argue with that pizza. That sounds like a damn good slice of za. Nice cold water. Right. What do we think the optimal way to deal with
Snake,
a chrysalis
that's the chrysalis
is?
weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
By God, I do know what to do with this, I think. Well, first, one, swap out Nagant to the FIM 43. How much ammo do I have for the FIM 33? Well, into the jaws of death. That's about all I can say on that matter. I don't think I've ever actually carried the M160. What I go for in terms of spice on a pizza are like pickled banana peppers. I absolutely love throwing those out.
That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all. Rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
That's brilliant to hear.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. The surround indicator lets you locate enemies even when you can't see them.
How wonderful. Oh, there it is. Hey, fair enough, Jared. Texture is a funny thing. Even for those of us who don't have a particular issue with it. There you are. Continue. There we go.
Shake it off, Snake. Don't stop moving.
Come on.
Use the analog stick to break free.
The fuck do you think I'm doing?
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Hey, that's all we can do. Just slowly work on building ourselves up for new experiences. It's horrible. Is this what my new friends feel anytime I try to become friends with them? Cool, locked on. That. This is magnificent. Come on, let me go. So I didn't know this was a option in terms of mechanics. Chain gun away.
They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I think I ended up mentioning this at some point in the last stream, but I would love to be able to go to, like, proper Mayan ruins like this. Obviously, you know, given where I live, I've got, you know, it's a close enough drive to some Puebloan ruins if I, you know, feel like driving halfway across the state. But yeah, I would love to be able to like properly look at some Aztec ruins, like Aztec and Mayan.
Attack the AI pod to destroy attach. It's the cylindrical structure.
Though, amusingly enough, in the area of New Mexico, close, and when I say close, it's relatively close. Chicken Itza, as I have managed to bumblefuck my way into calling it, is such a cool spot. But down in Farmington, New Mexico, there's an area called Aztec Ruins National Monument. So cool going there. There's just so much of the area being rebuilt. Shockingly,
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them.
shockingly, it is in fact not a Aztec site, considering they were never
Removed can be used to build
in
our
that
own
part
AI
of
weapons.
the
Memory boards have
world.
different functions according to the icons
It's a
displayed on them.
Puebloan site,
Go
but
ahead and take whichever one
it's
you want.
so cool.
If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up.
Oh,
You
that
can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
that sounds so cool. I haven't really gone anywhere that or out of the U.S. that has insane amount of ruins. Got to see a few that were destroyed in the purges that Stalin sort of did in Mongolia. But there's just so much about that area in that sort of Central America that would be really cool to go visit. Oh, goodbye to the pod. Fuck it, group trip to Tulum. Hey, we got a clear rank of B. Why do we have stuff for a Gustav gun?
She played me like a piano.
Forget about it.
It's
You'll
like
get
a
'em
fiddle.
back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right
Wonderful.
then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peacewalker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry. All you need to do is sneak in and destroy the AI for good this time.
Right.
Alright.
You can destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits.
That would be so
Actions
cool,
beyond
Chris.
our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss.
Yeah, I
Destroying
did.
that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
As you should.
Worried.
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could
Well,
any
it would
flesh and
have
blood
to
human
be
being
an
make that
AI,
decision?
in my opinion.
No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. but for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that.
Yep. You also
Let me put it
gotta
another way. You've
remember
left everything behind. Your country.
remember what was
your
done in the
identity,
last game,
your
man.
past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are
The
you talking
boss.
about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go.
That's not
That's
necessarily
why you're so
a bad
afraid
thing,
to find
Huey.
out the truth about her.
Or
And
not
that's
Huey.
what's holding you back from your
Kaz.
future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her, but I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
Yep.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something.
Oh.
That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up.
Yes.
Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How
Because
did
she was
feel about
told.
dying? Why was I chosen?
You want to know the truth?
Ah,
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
Yes.
no. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then.
God
There's
damn
no
it.
point in arguing. Peacewalker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Yeah, let's get to it. Cool, so we've got a power unit, leg, jetpack, random, and railgun. Snake, I need you to remember what we learned in the last game. And can somebody remind me what we learned in the last game? Magpie, guanco, lobster, magpie, kingfisher. You guys are fucking useless. So is this... Okay. A Carl Gustav M2. Metal Gear, let's customize the main parts. We somehow don't have all the units for that. Or for that. Or for that. Or for that. Brilliant. Cancun, Puerto Morales. I will definitely have to keep that in mind for a future touristing. Alpha has returned. I don't want to view the results. Caribou, lobster, horse. What do we got next? What are you planning to do?
Snake, the Peacewalker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Only a matter of time till they launch the nukes, they say. It's only a matter of time. God, I might fucking sneeze.
Snake, the Peacewalker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base.
Yep.
Once assembled, it's only a matter...
Nice. Okay, this is a question. Why exactly does Snake have the same exact scar that the boss does. Just musing on that. Horse. Ooh, Chapter 3, A Nation Reborn.
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers after all.
Yep.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
Are we dealing with wargs? Are we warging into horses?
The platform and the cerebral
Somebody
AI
called
are
Glidus.
supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do,
Fair
I'm
enough.
begging you, don't let my Peacewalker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
How about I let it launch a nuke right into your fucking chest, Emmerich? You ever thought about that?
Peacewalkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Did I... Cool. I have all that I need. Maybe I,
Can't be imagining things.
maybe I should have chosen a better set of clothes for this op. Maybe that might have been a smart idea. So I'm assuming that's a prisoner that we'll rescue. Antiseptic. Or anesthesia, not antiseptic. Oop.
Somebody there?
No one is there. Don't you fucking worry about it.
The enemy's here!
And with that, we're retrying. Actually, what time is it? It's almost 10 o'clock.
Peacewalkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
This might be a bit, anticlimactic, but I don't think we'll get a better time to
Imagining things.
quit out than now. Because we did the whole thing with the chrysalis pod, beating that. one of these days I'll have to meander down to Old Mexico. Damn it. And understand more about what you lot are talking about.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Come on, one of you guys gotta drop.
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
All
Understood.
clear.
Return to base.
I heard gunfire.
It is a really cool stage, Jared.
Alert status.
I really like
Understood. Maintain heightened
what all
alert.
they did with the come on. Really like what all they did with the background. Like I said, really makes it look different than all of the jungle levels that we've wandered through.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Okay, so I don't know
Go west,
where
Snake. West.
everyone else is. And I find that concerning. Cool. Shots for the big one. Okay, this is the guy.
Start talking.
Anything else? What did we hear about?
Start talking.
Good to know. Right. Choke him out and Fulton him up. And you are doing a remarkably good job of staying awake, good sir. Hey, now we have 11 Fultons. Anything
Fulton recovered a helicopter
special
is complete.
up here? Sure. He's certainly being something. Oh hey, that's a pod. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, down it goes. The old Peacewalker symbol. Hello. Goodbye. Oh god. To be continued in the next mission. Is this going to be like a sniper shootout? Because that could actually be a really cool mission to mess with. Hey. We got a level... Got one person with the Fulton. That's brilliant. Alligator and lobster are doing well, it seems. Analyzer rank 3. That's lovely. It will be so lovely to no longer be doing nothing but bosses. Go back to other... Can we upgrade our pistol? No, we can't. In that case, let's push on a little bit and see what else we can find. Eliminate the guards, infiltrate the base.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
Yes, sir. So I think that we can do the sneaking suit, probably, right?
Stealth.
Yeah, a non-vehicle boss will be so very nice. It's just like we're in the Peninsula of Death. Way back in, like, a year ago, or whenever Portable Ops takes place. Now, if done right, this can be a really cool, like, sniper battle across the, area. Something tells me it might not be. Just because everything else has been vehicles.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
Wait. Why do I have nothing?
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Where did all my stuff go? Where did all my stuff go? Okay, so who the fuck decided this was fun? Like, obviously, you know, you're supposed to stealth your way through it. Oh, that's amazing.
Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
You know, I was hoping for a really cool, like, oh, here's a standoff against the end. But nope.
There's no turning turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
We've just got a grand total of nothing.
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A
To
good
our
one can
name.
hit you from a mile away.
And here I was, hoping that I would enjoy this boss fight.
Eat this!
That area is not part of the mission.
Oh, that's lovely. That's just lovely.
What is going on? Snake!
Okay, so who fucking decided that this was a good mission? Seriously, why the fuck
There's no turning
have
back
I
now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
been turned into a naked snake?
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away. That area is not part of the mission.
The fuck do you mean it's not part of the mission? I... Okay, I'm not sure if this is... even the, right...
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Did I mess up with my selection somehow? Because I...
Damn it! You've been...
There should... I'm gonna play fucking five-finger fillet with it.
Survival.
Goddamn steak knife.
Stealth.
Pebcac. I invoke the ancient right of Pebcac. Get some smokes, that'll be useful for the sniper. C4 is worthwhile to have. God damn it. So how are you guys doing? I hope this fine night is treating you well. Nothing too interesting or untoward happening, I hope. Yeah, well, we'll get some rations, maybe a mate as well. Let's give this another shot. Gee golly, He Willikers, this is my first time playing this level. I sure hope it does something fun and exciting that I haven't seen before, since this is obviously my first time playing the level.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Do I need a, like, actual gun to, damage that? Back to the mission select screen we go. So what, we want rifle and then,
Damn it! You've been...
I don't know, like a carbine. Swap the Mark 22 for it's not a carbine, but the M16 will do. What game are you playing on that Switch of yours, Bite? Anything particularly fun?
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on. Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Thought that'd be low. Boom. Nice. I've seen talk of a particularly Final Fantasy as of late. Oh. Another batch of snipers. Yeah, one of these days do want to try out a Final Fantasy game. I just haven't gotten around to it. Anyone you particularly recommend for a first timer? Is this a start at the first entry and go from there situation, or something different? That is good to know. I would hate to be horribly surprised when I go from playing Final Fantasy 1 to 2 and it's a completely different kettle of fish. Where would he be? Another batch of them. All right. Do any of the games? I'm aware. Do any of the games have a connected story, or is it just anthology, more or less? Hey, you will not mince any frickin' meat, good sir. You just don't understand, Jared. It's a dart gun. So it, by default, is non-lethal, even though it sounds like you're hitting them with a actual rifle. I mean, you know what, actually looking at the distance of the quarry, looking at the distance that the quarry is, there is a chance that you might be able to use it as a non-lethal thing. But yeah, it would be a tough sell to make it non-lethal. The main thing to my mind would just be trying to make sure that the flechette or dart or whatever actually does what it needs to at distance and doesn't meander off in a random direction and, you know, actually hits the target. Yeah, so for it to do it is mildly insane, not completely impossible. Okay, total newcomer. Play a recent one first. Okay, interesting.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
I will keep that in mind for my Final Fantasy marathon, where I play every single Final Fantasy game in chronological order. I don't know what that means, but by God, I'll play every single Final Fantasy in chronological order. Final Fantasy 16. I will keep an eye out for that one. What's the general premise of the Final Fantasy games as a genre? Like, what's the through line beyond the fact that they have the words Final Fantasy in the title? Ah, going for the classic bit of storytelling there. Nice. Brilliant. So we really are going for the storytelling classics. Whimsical, emotionally grounded, tiny bit of sci-fi. Interesting. Interesting. That is... an interesting way to work a series.
Snake, you okay? Come on, shake it off.
Fuck you, Emmerich. I'll definitely have to look into those a bit, cause I have been looking for a new series to spend some time on.
Back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
So are these?
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Again, is this bullet physics or just hit scan? Because that'll vastly change how I adjust it. God damn it. Oh yeah, no, I figured as much. Unfortunately, with being a fan of Paradox games, which is to say, I enjoy staring at maps and messing with numbers. Was that a fucking whippoorwill? Where was I? Yeah, being a fan of Paradox games, I am unfortunately used to the concept of
Back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy.
draining a comedic amount of money into a series. Or rather, trying to find ways
Keep your eyes peeled for
to
snipers.
not.
A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Okay, so it's playing in rough tropes. Interesting. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Sounds like, if nothing else, a interesting series to sink my teeth into. Okay, there you are. There we go. Where's our last sniper? There it goes. Okay, Pixel Remake. Interesting. It's interesting because, shockingly, having existed on the internet for a while, I've like been aware of Final Fantasy as a, for lack of a better term, a genre. But I have, you know, obviously yet to play any of them, so learning about them altogether is really enlightening. Jesus fucking Christ, game. I am grabbing someone. Allow me to grab them. It's crimping my ear. So obviously all franchises have a ugly duckling of the group.
They've got rocket launchers.
Witcher has Witcher 1. Metal Gear has the game that we shall not mention. Well, Jimmy is within the nearest postal code. What would be the, okay, Final Fantasy II? What about it is disliked, because I would say by and large, if you can figure out why the ugly duckling is disliked, you can generally figure out why people like the rest of the games. Hey, that's what moms do. They make the impossible happen. Ignore me as I grab you.
Next. Next. Next.
Okay, that was cool, actually getting a combo going. Messed up with the progression, busted as a result. Interesting. Ooh, that... So when you say it's busted, is it like Oblivion busted, where if you don't level properly, you will make the game an absolute hell for yourself? Or... what are we talking? Obviously you haven't played it. We're gonna hide. Do a request so that we can get
They've okayed the
food.
request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
And a ration. Thank fuck. Cool. It's fine. I got that so I could just tank through this. Okay, there you are. There we go. Can you imagine me trying to do all this without the items I got? That sounds like a game that I do not want to play. Like, really do not want to play. What do we got here? Are we gonna have to fight the Metal Gear now? Turns out when you treat a sniper battle like a sniper battle, it tends to work out. Jesus Christ. I see people took some inspirations from a few Wunderwaffen. And maybe a female tank from the First World War. How lovely. Ah, the cocoon. What does it have, a chainsaw at its tail? And this is to be continued on the next stream. It is, as of yet, 10:30 of the PM. So I think now will be a wonderful time to call it and figure out what's next for the stream. You know, we got the Hind for this episode. We got that for next episode. And everything in between. Cool. Successfully saved. Gonna quit the title. Yeah, this was a really fun stream. With luck, we'll come back to this Sunday or maybe a bit earlier, depending on how things are going. But yeah. You all know the drill at this point. I'm gonna go get dinner. You all know the drill. Stuff down below. Do with it as you see fit. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around, and also thank you to the 2 people who subscribed while I was streaming. No idea who the blazes you guys are, but yeah, thank you. I need to go... Oh shit, that's what I need to do. I need to go edit the Outer Wilds video. I forgot to touch on that. Or I forgot that's what I was doing. So I'm going to call it here so that I am able to go back and edit those. Again, you all know the drill. Stuff down below. Do with it as you see fit. And we are going to end as this starts. Have a good night, folks, and see ya when I do.